We have less than 2 minutes left. It's a matter of watching that countdown clock. Honestly, if we had these icon designs in 14, we would be much harder pressed to fight them. I hope your night improves, dead girl. And there is no need to force yourself to be positive. If things are down, they're down. Better to embrace it than to deny it. But I do hope you're taking care of yourself. Ooh, 25 seconds remain. Shiva looks like Eden Shiva. Titan also kind of looks like Eden Titan. Here we go. Get ready. Full game time. And yeah, we're just going to start the game over. We are not going to import our demo data. Now, it didn't say anything about getting a bonus or anything. So I don't think we have to worry about it. Titles, that's all fine. Type A is also fine. Screen brightness is all fine. Actually, yeah, let's try that one. Target follow. I was originally thinking that Striker, but Ifrit is very much normal Ifrit. It's not the Eden version at all. That is true. That'll be for a screw-around save. New game, then. To keep all this exactly the same. Action focused. Let's go!
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's auto-tracking him for me in this one. There's also a Star Ocean game. Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. The main character is named Fate Line God. I can see why they have you go through that sequence twice. It's really cool. Still love how much he looks like Meteor. Yeah, that's Imperial armor.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
I hope we find a Biggs and Wedge in this.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Main menu time. May as well get these tutorials out of the way. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter. Interesting.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
Looking Army front line. Oh, I love that. Guy just tackles him off a chocobo.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I've heard of mineral water, but that's a bit silly.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Those guards are smart to stand right there. Because otherwise those doors would have smacked them and sent them flying.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
He's no Squall Leonhardt,
I'm
though.
afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
It is kind of an awkward opening.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
There is going to be nudity in this game. and sexual situations from what the ratings have said. So we'll see if I end up having to age restrict this or not. Didn't really look around last time. Good scenery, though.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait,
Greetings to you, Kev.
something's not right.
Hello, Titan.
Titan. So the Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I feel bad for the Dalmec soldiers. They're getting slaughtered by their own fighter.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Off we go. This is still a fun sequence. Just everything falling apart around us.
She's right on top of us.
You know, that's a proper response, honestly.
Anytime, Wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
That's still a really rough way to go. but at least it's instant.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I will say it again. Rock and roll turned out to be his jam. Rather, he turned out to be under the jam. As the rock rolled.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Now to revisit our youth.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
13 summers earlier. So in the modern day, our character's 28. That's older for a Final Fantasy protagonist.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Generally no.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
It is my opinion that once the dead are gone, there's nothing left to mourn. Just objects.
Let's start again from the beginning.
Once a person's gone, the person is simply that. Gone. So why mourn the body? You can mourn their memory and what they were. But anything else is... just... I have no... how to put it. Doesn't faze me.
Good. Again.
Which may seem cold, but it's just the way I've come to view
Swordsmanship
things.
will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Very true.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
I tried out both A and B.
Call upon that power now to close on me.
I prefer Control Scheme A.
Well, I'm waiting.
And yes, the moment that new Fable game comes out, assuming it's available on PC, I will grab it immediately. I greatly enjoy the Fable series.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his gun. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
You know, you say that, but I haven't taken a hit yet. And of course it puts me down anyway.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
We're also getting a Super Mario Bros. RPG remake.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Time to have fun.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
I was not very kind to him that run.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why.
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
I decided not to import the demo data.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Trust me when I say there'll be even more reason to dislike that lady later.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Hopper.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Google. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
You know, you'd think that after all these years, we'd finally have a good grasp of how to design fur and hair in games. But it always looks just a little bit off.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord. Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
I love the little wiggle.
Remember, it is for us to protect his...
All right, let's get stuff.
Well, this is it, lads.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
I couldn't look away.
And yet they're looking away right now. Actually, yeah, can I do it here? Oh, I can! Nice. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield. which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Ah, Torgal! Clive's faithful friend. Brought back from one of the Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Best boy. Ooh, she's from the Northern Territories. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy.
Ah. When they say ward of Rosaria, they mean hostage, to keep them in line.
She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. That explains a lot.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well.
I'm about to indulge my hand upside your head, man.
Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
This nonsense irritates me.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
If I was ever flung back into the past, to a time where the aristocracy existed and nobility, or, heavens forfend, we end up in a situation where the aristocracy exists again, free to do whatever they damn well please with anyone, I would be put to death so damn quickly for insubordination and lack of proper respect.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can,
Wheat harvest's down again.
I can climb over this? What? I didn't know I could do that. Huh.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Well, don't you make an handsome pair? We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
And they have good
Nice
defensive
and quiet
positions on
in
this
here,
castle.
isn't it?
A lot of good choke points.
There's Joshua.
But do they have a kill box? It's still a cool effect.
Marquis. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, they changed their dialogue here. Huh. Interesting.
Good luck.
I can't remember exactly, but I know she said something before about putting his life ahead of theirs, always. It's a subtle change, but they did change it.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
The Archduke is a really good father.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only
Precisely,
the
Striker.
Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
It is nice that every character is voiced so far. Now, an interesting thing is, were this a standard RPG, we would just be this 15-year-old version of Clive for the entire game. The fact he jumps up to 28 for the main game is incredible.
No messages, my lord.
I want to know more about this lady. Oh, it doesn't actually say anything about her. Probably because of what happened soon.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
I hate this woman.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
How can you hate your own kid that much?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
I do not understand the nobility.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Greetings to you, Chocolate Zombie.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
That's a new name.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
The red light next to the moon concerns me deeply. Just due to my time in 14.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Ah, good chocobo.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
I understand how Clive's weapon's staying in place, but how is Axeboy's weapon staying
The
put?
blessing of the crystals go with us.
There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Off we go.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
With me.
Yeah, especially since they're called shields, right?
Down with you!
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
So, I haven't said it during this stream yet, but their animations, the way they stand, the way they move, the way they draw and stow their weapons, those are all animations from 14. I recognize them so clearly, it's fun to see. It's interesting that the goblins have 4 ears. Rather unique design. And like, if you watch these two soldiers closely, you'll see the 14 animations clear as day. Which, Square Enix's other titles have used 14
Welcome to Stillwind.
animations, materials, even armors in the past. It's just kind of a hodgepodge they pull from.
There's more.
Loot. There we go. I am curious what the crossover for this and 14 will be. You know, I just came through these areas in the demo, and I've already forgotten most of it. I want to see if I can parry the big guy that's coming up.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
That'll have to be for now.
I think I have skill points I can spend. I do. I have 100 to start with? Damn. Alright. Go ahead and get more of these then. Yeah, that one's not as useful right now. Ooh, that'll be handy. Later. Let's see if I can do this one. Let's branch out a little bit more. Now we can press and hold to imbue the blade with fire. R1 to immediately recover, X to jump off an enemy. We can hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell, which we did not have before. And we have the lunge. You can do that on every hit? Oh, that's cool. I've been doing it so poorly this whole time. Oh, that's cool. Now to see if I can actually pull it off in a fight.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It's a nest of goblins. Found some goblins. I need to get the mage first.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Oh, that works so well. What's with that achievement title? Shift!
And there was one.
Big boy!
He's invited a friend!
I want to see if I can parry him.
Here it comes.
Oh, I mistimed that.
Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
I want to see if I can parry him. It would require me to actually be good at the timing. Got him! You are mine! Gotcha! I need to check something real quick. Ah, I did not grab that. That's why.
Nice try. Not quite. Come on.
Ooh, nice hit. Gotcha! Got him. I am starting to get the hang of this. Now that I know I can hit the magic burst after every single melee strike, that's an extra layer I like.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
Off we go. But first, I need to equip this. And we now have enough. Good, good, good. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Just for a little extra salt. Because once I get enough, if I get some kind of launching move, I'm really gonna make use of aerial combat.
Damn it! This ends now. What's in there?
Bloody hell!
Goodbye.
It's not south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Ow. I wonder if I can parry that.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Fine.
Now! Before it recovers!
Don't think you can parry that one.
gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Time to dodge.
Now for the final push, my lord. Made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Ooh, close one. Got it. I will say the timing for the magic burst is a little weird. I'm not getting it as reliably as I would like. That's going to be on me to refine that.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
So far, the combat just keeps getting better and better, which I am enjoying. Phoenix Gate. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance in the eve of important battles. The timing's just weird on the magic burst. I need to get better about that.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword The Goblin Chief runs off screaming! Straight down her mama's gullet!
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, oil the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire's life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim, stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
Puppy!
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I never got that. I always liked vegetables growing up. I just disliked fruit.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Puppy. Oh, puppy.
Supplies from the capital.
No. Again. Turn your asses around and leave. This is a trap. I said it in the demo, I'll say it again now. This screams trap.
You took your time sampling the wares, were ya?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Smart to go for the throat. Then they can't cry out. Not without sounding like they're underwater.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Now the fun begins.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but They've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I still love that we get to play as the kid. I bet he can do something like that.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them.
Oh, you can check the lore at any time. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know you could check that at any time.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Nicely done, Wade.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quargarb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Who goes there?
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
He cures for the maximum amount. Impressive. Nothing to be had down here. Oh yes, very much a glass cannon.
I am the dominant.
Kid's doing everything he can.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
That O is such a great delivery.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Get going, kid. All right, fight time starts now.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
It's that last hit that's causing some issues with the magic burst. There we go. That last hit is the strongest. That's what makes it so rough. There we go. It was right before the impact. I'll get it eventually.
Damn it all.
Captain! Take them.
Let's go.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
And stay down!
There we go, that's what I was wanting.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Hello, Estidian.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
Literally.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Ooh.
Rosarian worm!
Gotcha!
Stay still, damn you! Your time is past! He's open!
Mine.
Now, Clive! Have at it! You're going to regret that, boy.
Am I?
Not quite. Chance is over.
You shouldn't telegraph your moves so much. Nice hit. Ooh, nice hit.
To send rag.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
you.
Argyle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Good puppy.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
I have found.
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
we go. I see this has the same frame rate issues in this spot. It's not taking damage anymore. course. I feel sorry for these poor bastards.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
I did not notice before.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
But Ifrit put his hand right through the Phoenix's chest. Impalement.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
I hate this woman. because that was just unnecessary.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And we have officially reached where the demo stopped. "13 years later."
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I'm jelly of that jam.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
A chance encounter. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Ooh. I also have the additional content
How
now.
do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't.
Let's see. Oh, so it's up here. Neat. I already have access to that. That's the shift. Already have that as well. Ooh, that's really cool. That's also a lot of ability. Do I even need the taunt yet? Projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame.
Ooh, if you block magic, it gets stronger.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Launch lighter enemies into the air, so that's how I launch them. Got it. So I would have to get rid of this to... It is like a spell parry, though, and I like that. Let's go ahead and redeem the stuff. Increases the amount of EXP earned by 10%. Increases gil earned by 25%. Ancient hooked longsword. Nice. That is significantly more damage. But hell with it, we'll use it. Go ahead and bring on Kaishi's Charm and the Scholar Spectacles. We may as well use them, right? Potion and High Potion are fine. Oh, most likely, yes, but it'd be really nice for early game.
Only the girl holding its leash.
This sword looks so out of place here.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Ooh, look at the guy impaled on the ice. And the rocks.
Good attention to detail. They left quite the mess behind. Ooh, listen to that ice crackle. Unfortunate.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
That's our childhood friend.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
I know Clive's not about to kill his old friend, so we're about to have a betrayal.
Please.
Data! Must be idle. What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
I'm gonna murder each and every one of them.
Let this be the end.
She doesn't recognize us.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I don't want to fight her. But he doesn't recognize her. He's a good fighter.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Doesn't have to be.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Please tell me you recognize her.
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Recognize her, you fool!
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
You're mine.
Wyvern! Dominus. I know her. Know her! Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
it's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
You wanna die? Put that sword down now.
I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire?
There's nothing holy about your empire.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
By all means.
My man!
Too slow.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Then put your weapon away or perish!
Take your head.
Not this time. Too slow.
By a traitor's blade.
Your name was Tiamat? Pathetic. Is that fucking Ramu? That's gotta be Ramu. Holy shit. Torgal! I think.
This way.
Maybe not Ramu? The guy's name is Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
We got Torgal back and we met Sid!
Fuck.
At least I assume that's Torgal. It's the same fur pattern.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Oh, they have history.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
So Sid might be Ramu.
Jill, is it really you?
That's gotta be Torgal.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
Just duck under the sword.
All right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Big boy has high-pitched voice.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Also, Sid has a really cool voice! Like, I'm jealous of that voice.
Also, I got a message. Let me check it real quick.
Sorry about that. Let's see. Right away, huh? The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. We don't know how long the wolves in this setting live. That could very well be Torgal.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
That kind of voice just is not fair.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Huh. Well, I'm definitely interested. Infirmary is off limits.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Oh, sure, just say that right next to me.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Oh, that is very clearly a Highlander face.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The fact they have to have cells is kind of sad.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Need to check something real quick. My apologies. Assuming that lightning came from Sid. Lightning that powerful, that's either Thundaga or he is Ramu. Chicken! It's a chicken!
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Ah. Interesting way of looking at it.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
I'd recommend eating if you can. That leads to solar. Let's head to the ale hall for now. Huh. I expected more people to be talking.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Wait, the Fat Chocobo's the name of the bar? Amazing.
Most concerning.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
This is an orchestrion. What's this doing in this game? I mean, it works for a medieval jukebox design, I'll give them that.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning struck, his yoke did break.
The fact it's a spoony bard puts a smile on my face.
The old morning on these steps.
This is inaccessible for now. Alright, all that's left is Sid.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
But it might be a good first step.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I like this.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Okay, smartass. Just immediately call my intelligence into question.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
And how did you like the stew?
I haven't had lumpfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
He's in... Oh no.
Why is your voice so high?
What was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What'd you give me? He's a stand-in for Geralt, isn't he? Have to bargain with rum. Alright.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Stay a Moogle's fart.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Sound advice. Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Ah, new quests, new missives, and other such. Alright.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well?
Use the forge.
Sangfornian, do you?
I don't have enough Warhide for that. It's weaker anyway. Iron bracers I do have, though. So, let's make that.
Should last you a good while.
I could also upgrade the iron bracers. But I could also upgrade the belt. Be about the same, honestly.
Yeah, that should do you. And? Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
Oh, so not everything is voiced.
You got anything needs repairing? Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Kind of a weird choice.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Wait, isn't that guy we met 13 years ago? It's the same hair. Same face, too.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Goot seems like a good guy. Oh, I bet Monty would love him.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Speaking of Monty.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
All right, up I go.
To Jill.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just did.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Well, if they can rely on magic, that means they're relying on alchemy.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. Up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Alright. The Orchestrion is now available.
Who are these people?
I will be right back. The pup needs to go out. So now would be a good time to grab a snack or a drink. about that. I'm back. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Oh, she's got a glass eye. Neat.
Oh, interesting. She just sells this stuff. I'm fully stocked on everything, so I don't need anything. I'll keep the weapons just because I don't know if they'll be used for upgrades later.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
He's a good boy. Look at him. He's so fluffy.
The hell? The Arete Stone. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Interesting. I don't really need it, but fuck it, I'll try it. That would be helpful. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, interesting. I can burst off that? I can. Oh, that's gonna be dirty. I can burst off anything. Duly noted. Oh, I'm getting the hang of it! Alright, that's enough. That was very helpful.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Do you think we should go and help?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
I recognize that chest piece. That's a hempen dalmatica.
New dung had so many uses.
I recognize that from 14. Ah, you're the one with the lore.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Very much so.
When I was very young,
And lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley that I might see with my own eyes.
yet when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
fortunately,
Zid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history.
I
Nice.
have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed, on occasion a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Fuck. Another setting where I can't cast magic. Damn it. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. Or more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Ah. I probably won't go through all of these on screen, but they are interesting. Titan. Hugo Kupka.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
You're Kestrian. Yep. This is a different version of where the heart is. There's not that many. Huh.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once tight.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
That is a good bit of Gil. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking.
Don't mind if I do.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
This whole place. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
These side quests seem minor, but they'll add up over time. They seem worth doing regardless.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Another Highlander face. This time the one that Hildebrand uses.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Like, they've clearly modified them, but I can recognize the base.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for?
It's not going to stay that
Stop
way.
fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Meteorite and... Gilbug. Huh.
This should be enough to shore things up for a little while yet. Thanks again.
Sid once told me...
Already heard that. Nothing else we need to check immediately. Oh, off to the mission then. You I haven't spoken with.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
You're leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Monty would like Goots. He's big soft boy.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Aw, chocobo. Choco.
So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Good boy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers.
Yee, Torgal!
The good pupper has joined the party. Oh, wait, what? Sick, heal, and ravage.
He can launch enemies into the... Oh, hello, Torgal!
You are going to be useful.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
This is really nice.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Torgal, come here. Come here?
No.
You hold still and come here.
Let me love you! You can pet the dog!
After it.
You can play with the dog!
Oh, 10 out of fucking 10!
Oh, look at the pupper!
Ow. What I was going to say is, this area reminds me of home. Just hills, mountains, rocks, overgrown with trees. It's really nice.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they don't.
That's enough. Get him, boy. It's over.
Very nice.
We still have a way to go.
The fuck is that?
I want to fight it!
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I love the way this place looks.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
This reminds me so much of home.
Mainly we don't have trees that get quite that thick, but trees are still trees.
This is what I think the Black Shroud in 14 should look like.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
Only one thing to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, hello, Shard of Dalamud.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
There's gonna be Allegan-style bullshit in this, isn't there?
Mind your head.
Even the damn mountains remind me of home. Like, see, when I play a game like Spider-Man, the concrete jungle that is New York City is completely alien to me. This sort of view, though, this is what I grew up with. This sort of view is all I've ever known.
You know, minus the giant ruin. That's neither here nor there.
Ooh, an Evis!
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Sick of trouble.
Here, too slow.
Not this time.
Nice hit. Oh wow, yeah, Torgal can heal really well, actually.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
It's definitely an Evis.
That's better.
The interesting thing is, I can see how this evolved from the 14 design. This one looks far more like a person that's turned into a dragon than the one in 14 does. That's really cool. That's a delightful evolution of that design.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Was the path blocked?
What is it, boy? At least one.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? When you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. That's really neat.
Knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
There's a trophy for you can pet the dog! Ah, that's 12 out of 10. Best game.
Well, they look like you happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Oh, Sid, you're a man after my own heart.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
By the by, how's the audio balance? Hopefully halfway decent. Sid, I think you're my favorite character already.
Do you like that, boy?
Oh, good pupper. I'm going to pet this dog every chance I get. This looks like a boss arena. I was hoping I get to fight this.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Clever bastard.
You know what to do, boy.
Stops, no one knows.
Oh, nice hit!
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. A little help. Sick of Torgal.
There's just enough delay on them that screws me up.
Not this time.
Wait, can I parry him? Nope. Fafnir of the North. Interesting. I wonder how long this game is.
Come on. Stand back.
So he's got a little bit of Hades in him. Nice.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Get it, boy.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, that's a clever line. Nice.
They'll fall like all the rest.
It's over.
Nice.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
I want to look around first. Because there are items to get. And enemies to fight!
Stay down. That's enough.
I think the last action combat Final Fantasy game was Strangers of Paradise, wasn't it? Alright, I already fought these. Which means these are new. So that way, huh? I'll go this way first, then.
This won't be easy.
I want to see if I can parry it again. I think I can, it's just timing.
Ow! Ick.
Oh, we can go this way now. Interesting. Oh, that bridge just led across. Alright. I can no longer go back up. Got it, got it, got it. Good boy.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Ah, Benedicta again.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
You would have kept your life if you just kept your mouth shut.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Had you just kept your mouth shut, would have kept your life.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Great.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant wizards.
But a lady on the wind!
Nice hit. Oh? Got it.
Behind you!
Definitely a ninja. Nice try. This guy's fighting the good fight! But not good enough. And I do believe you did hear them say that. So Benedicta's probably Garuda. Badge of Might.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available. Interesting. Those must be the mother crystals then. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Shooting with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Interesting.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay. This reminds me of Lenosha. I guess if I sprint for long enough, I just start going faster.
That's enough.
Very nice. Also, I have not been paying attention to my abilities. I can upgrade a good few of these. I feel like it'd be important to master some of these, but I also kind of want the limit break here. Assuming this is a limit break because it is 1695. I still haven't used this. What does mastering this do exactly? Oh, it extends the trigger window. Okay. Interesting. And now I do not have enough for anything else. Good pupper.
Good boy. Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Not another step. Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Greetings and salutations to you, Zako. Game is stupidly fun. Very well written so far, and the music is great. Basically, everything I was hoping.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else.
No worries whatsoever, Zako.
It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Good pupper.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Interesting.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Just wanted to take a quick look around. Circle back around and head up top.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Ho 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 ho!
About time.
Stand back.
It's a little loud, don't you think, Sid?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
God damn it. Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
You should run. Smart man!
One guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Although maybe don't run back to your boss. Maybe you should run somewhere else. Alright, we'll do this the fun way.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Kind of a
Lady
low insult.
Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
She'll kill him. Yep, knew it. That's why I said don't run back to your boss.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
You can just manifest those.
What is that thing?
Chirata?
If this means what I think it does.
She is Garuda.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Nice hit.
You better be on your way, Sid. Too slow.
Nice. Be just a moment, responding to a message. Cleric's Medallion. Healing potency of potions.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus, huh?
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
She has Tirada. She must have Suparna, too.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Greetings to you, Zoa King.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the dew. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
The boy is lacking critical information.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, Herr Norvent.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
It is the guy that appeared in front of us, but Clive turned into a freak. Oh, now I'm just curious.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Fucking Sid.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Fetch!
Good pupper. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now with that in mind, it's been about 4.5 hours. I think this is a good place to call it for now. So let's do just that. I love the little sprites they have. That's amazing. Now, the next time I should be able to stream this should be Saturday. So expect this to continue on Saturday, probably about roughly the same time. We'll shoot for 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. But for now, take care, have fun, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Goodbye.